Alrighty, we're live and ready again at Death Stranding 2. Let's play the shit out of this game today. Okay, we gotta go here, so let's go. That's what happens to your car if you leave it outside.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Third one is not in here. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, so only one package has to go there. Okay.
Feels good.
A fucking kangaroo again. They just spawn in there or what?
Feel that speed!
What the fuck? Somebody tried to put a ladder all the way? Like, how long is this shit? Ah, there you go. That's where it ends. Dumbass idiots. Dismantle. Doesn't help.
The man I've been waiting to see.
Yeah, what did you invent this time? A shower?
Terrible weather, isn't it? Thanks for coming regardless. Checking the orders now. is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hope the rain clears up soon. Even familiar paths can be tricky in this weather.
Order completed. Well done.
couple nearby.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What's this, break time?
A fucking pull in the middle of the room.
Soak it in.
I feel reborn.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
An indoor spring dug by the hydrologist. Bathing in its warm sulfuric waters has a restorative effect and suppresses any sense of nausea you might be feeling. It also boosts stamina. Interesting. Ah, so he can move his body.
Soak it in.
The dolmen.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam. Feels like it just repatriated.
Feels like repatriated. Wow. Both stick and rope to protect and connect.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Pizza chef. Is that like super important among everything that is happening? Before you can connect your next destination to the Chiral network, you first need to bring the pizza chef online. Oh, wow, what a priority. He may be a little reluctant, so bring him some beachy yeast from Hartman's lab to persuade him to cooperate. Okay. Jesus Christ. Maybe he's some magical creature.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Chilled cargo will gradually spoil if its temperature exceeds a certain level. Such cargo can be transported without issue on cold nights or during rainy weather. It can also be safely transported on pickup off-roaders cargo shelf. Attempting chilled deliveries in other circumstances will cause the cargo. Okay. Alright, well, that's what I'm using all the time. Thank you very much. Garage, let's fix the car. Make it appear as new as possible.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, they have a huge territory of madness going on in here. I'm gonna have to just walk through them, I guess. Who the fuck are you, hydrologist? Whoa, so many messages. He's off again on a new investigation. He headed out the moment he woke up. He would heard the rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base and was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. "32 likes, what kind of a weird amount is that?" Plant life is starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. You're the one that completed that bridge, right? Thanks, transporting. She's talking like she doesn't know me. Stuff to Rainbow's Valley is going to be a whole lot easier. I built a whole fucking road in there. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Right now I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. It makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. I'm hoping to finish work on it soon. Speaking of Hartman, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he isn't pushing that heart of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. Huh. Maybe I take that zip line.
Man,
318,000 likes.
Thanks for the help.
thank you kindly.
Wait a second, no connected zip lines? What the fuck? What an asshole.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
shit.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Pizza Atami.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Okay. See, who the fuck are you, Mr. Pizza Chef? Some celebrity?
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Okay. There's Chinese accent.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Of course it is.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
Come on!
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
I will connect a lot of things. Uh-huh. Looks like Master Miyagi. The pizza chef. Seriously?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
What is this? Your next destination is Data Scientist. As expected, they are happy for you to visit as long as you bring along a pizza for... Oh, of course, yeah, from the pizza chef. Deliver a piping hot pizza to the Data Scientist. And... And we have to go through the fucking landmine again. This is an express order. The faster you can deliver the cargo, the better your evaluation. Resting in your private room or choosing to allot time pass. Well, okay. No, what?
This cargo has been designated.
Keep flat will be damaged if transported vertically. Be sure to arrange your cargo so that the containers are run horizontally or carried using a pickup. Okay, that's what I'll do. There we're not ready yet, okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
These motherfuckers have to be killed. I'll smack them all after this delivery. Oh, what is that? A dick. Okay, don't do that, don't do that.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
I am doing it. What the fuck is that? Why is there a landmine everywhere? How the fuck are they living like that in here? With criminals? You did a great job getting past my traps. It's been extra dangerous lately, so I might have overdone it, my bad. It's so cool that you did all that just to bring my delivery. Let me see it. I don't know. Fast, super fast, almost a little too fast. Pecco. Pecco? What is a Pecco? Fuck is that thing? You're pretty cool, you know? My kind of guy. The thing that'll connect me to, like, everyone. Hook me up. Is this a digital thing? Holy shit! What? They put that in here? Come on, man. A virtual whatever AI? Why do you need a pizza, dumbass? A suit, what is that? Suit AI camo, of course. Oh shit, why AI orders pizza and wants it fast? A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. It prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras developed using technology provided by the daytime. Oh, that's good. Thank you very much. Sneaking boots designed for infiltration and other covert operations. Their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you. What's the catch? Okay, no catch. Okay, I'll switch to that. Silent, lightweight assault rifle with MP bullets. Now that's what I'm talking about. Unlocks a bit late.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We're online. This should make my surveying work a lot easier, I guess. As a reward, I'm gonna hook you up with a silenced assault rifle and special. Okay. My mole mines absolutely positively won't chase you anymore. Things have been bad around here lately. Crazy murder boss tearing stuff up, or I took precautions to protect myself, but I have been... Okay. But this delivery you brought has made my day. This isn't exactly a reward, but I want you to use it heaps. I can't understand shit what you're saying. They are everywhere these days, mech-like things carrying weird weapons no one's ever seen before. Don't ask me who made them though, or who controls them, it's a big mystery. Having said that, in professional opinion, this might be just a rare research opportunity. I'll bet I could analyze their weapons and make it so I can take advantage of their tech. I wouldn't have been able to create the weapons I give you without your support. So if I come up with anything new, I'll give you a heads up. Jesus, could you please speak slower? What is this? What's up with every single subtitle in every single fucking game disappearing so fast? Who reads that fast and understands something? Super big thank you. Keep on. Oh, you can pause it, okay.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. I don't need to craft the suits, that's awesome. Wow, that's how I delivered it? It's kind of fucking perfect. What the fuck is that near it? Ah, so I delivered something else as well. Looks like a weapon. But it was those sides that really made my day. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box. Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was the least I could offer in return. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know. Go ahead and order anything else you want. Thank you. What the fuck, man? I'm sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase the special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Also, here's a special code for free pizza. Hold right to open up the weapons menu, then hold L2 or 2 and square at the same time. To all porters out there, be careful. Seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second and took a couple of steps away from it, and he tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took. Not the best quality, but I hope it helps. Thanks for letting us know. I spotted the fucker. Fucker? Nice! Full language. Myself out near the armed survivalist base. We all need to be on our guard. I saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. I'm gonna try that free pizza stuff right now. Holy shit. Wait a second, dude. Is that really what he told me to do? Yeah. Open up, hold right, open up the weapons menu, then hold L2 or 2 at the same time. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. But that's not a free pizza, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay, pizza chef. You're hiding some secrets. Let's get a quick break, I'll be right back.
What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Piece of bitch is like always sending him away. Let him talk to the bitch. What a fucking disgusting creature this Fragile is. Ugly, hobo looking, stinky fucking slut. Don't interrupt our conversation, Sam. You should fuck off. That's basically what she said.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist's delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Apropos of nothing, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Well, fuck you then.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What in the fucking shit is that, and why is she levitating? What the fuck? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits in the question icon's position. Ah, from seeds it grows into plant, from human a baby comes out and grows into human. From platypus. Shit. I assume egg?
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Education, of course. Platypus. E. What kind of colors are those? So many satellites. Guy probably wants... It's probably a streamer. Wants 2000 gigabits of internet. Take orders? Alright. Taking orders from a fucking anime pussy. Awesome. Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Beach jump. Whoa. Huh. Teleporter. Porter, teleporter. Okay. You see what I did there myself. What the fuck? The bitch is like... Oh man.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh, there are many of them in there, dude.
Reconnaissance complete. Ouch.
Holy moly. What is that even? And there are a lot of landmines in there. Kate, fuck you. Please. Should I go there by foot or not? Let's see what we can do. What the fuck was that growling at me? Wait a second, I forgot that I have guns on my fucking car. Holy shit, dude. Now fuck them up now. Easily. Let's go back. Let us fuck them up. Oh yeah. Come in, bitches. Come in. Come in, motherfucker. Shoot. Loser noob. Right in the head. This slow motion is so unnecessary. Can we turn it off? Can we turn this dumbass slow motion off, please? No. Wow. God, it's so unnecessary. There's this guy still waiting in there. Is he stuck or something? What a fucking losers.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
Old BB pod. Okay, that's what we're here for, huh? I took this one. I'm gonna take this one in here. Metals. Taking that 100%. Secret pizza sauce? Jesus, what kind of secret is that? Nasty bitch.
Okay.
They really don't hunt me. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, wait a second. I need to deliver with the other one. Courtesy of anti-fragile music. Exactly. Anti-fragile music for a fucking bitch. Hate her.
All that I want is a home inside the woods, and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
What does it say? Unauthorized entries prohibited or personal or subject to search. I do have a suspicious material in my pants. Gameplay recording. Okay. What the hell? How do I know which one to enter?
This door appears to be locked. I'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order? I remember now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully review the order information. Does that ring a bell? You might as well check the details via your ring terminal.
Yeah, I did it, bitch. There is nothing that it says. Your next destination is motherhood. The motherhood is hard. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Okay. Well, there's nothing. There's nothing that it says. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Databank entry? What databank entry? Where is that databank entry? Where's that goddamn databank entry, motherfucker? Oh, humans are born from the mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. My own birth? How is that my own birth? That's not my own birth. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds, but our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very of outsiders. The code required to open the door. Oh. Interesting. How is that my code? I don't understand.
It's a long way down.
Why don't you take a look at the corpus, Sam? The section on the
Shut up, shut the fuck up, I already read it. Shut up. Dumbass bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Idiot.
That did it, Sam.
Shut up. I'll be right back. Let's see. What in the fucking shit is that?
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Whoa! That's from Jedi Survival. That's from Jedi games. What the fuck is her name? I forgot. Master whatever Toshiba. Forgot her name. God damn it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private.
Yeah, that's her.
Where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
DHV Magellan is already temporarily not able to travel for like 3 episodes. Bitch.
What is this? We came here in peace.
One of them is pregnant. And ugly.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm.
That's her. Jedi.
You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My
Deborah
sisters
Wilson.
and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
What the fuck? Why are they inverted like that?
So your baby's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a baby from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I use these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
I don't give a shit.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
No, and that's this bitch's baby.
I'm sorry, Caesar.
What a fucked up shit is this? Just gonna shank her now.
Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please.
Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Holy shit. What the fuck? He was living with a bullet inside him this whole life? What the fuck was that?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Of course.
Thanks for the help.
Porters are there. Means it's safe in here.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Where? This? Holy shit, of course we take a dip, motherfucker. We take a skinny dip.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Kahunas. Come on.
Hot springs.
The radium in the surrounding waters make this hot spring radioactive, although the doses of chiral radiation present are so minute as to have no harmful effect on the human body. In fact, this spring is known for its reviving properties, helping the body to flush out toxins and improving it in every way. Little wonder that it's known as the miracle spring. Put bucket on a head.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
The bucket?
Where in the world are we?
Back in the Hartman's facility. Why?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
What about my car? Holy shit, man. What kind of a scam is that? In every single step that I take in this game. God damn you. The fuck?
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait.
We've met before.
Her name should be Puctologist, not a hydrologist, whatever.
At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
I didn't hear a single shit that she said. Her name should be Puctologist, not a hydrologist.
Of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
PCC my ass. Hot spring digger now available. What? A device that detects heated ground waves and digs hot springs. Equip the device to start searching for the groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of the water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
No, I will dig your spring. How does this hot spring digger work? Why are you interested in studying hot springs?
The waters of the beach and our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by tar currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the tar currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
She sounds Norwegian, kinda.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified.
No, well,
It's
maybe
to the
finish.
northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted.
I need to get back to my...
Get the feet warmed up.
To my fucking car, idiot.
Yeah. Soak it in.
This is the life.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened?
Truly soothing. I feel reborn.
Yeah.
What a wonderful feeling.
Okay, where's my car now? My car is not in here.
Get warmed up.
Oh my god. Oh, there's my fucking car.
Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
The fuck is a transponder? Facilities where beach jumps are a form of instantaneous travel where the beach can be performed. You can jump between as far as cargo and vehicles cannot travel by the beach, and the cargo you are carrying when making a beach jump will be placed in a private locker. Which private locker, bitch? Yeah, fuck that. What's the point of a fucking fast travel if nothing is traveling with me? Fuck you.
Delivery terminal to process your... Work completed. Well done.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
So it's not always protecting me. Stupid fake piece of shit. Of course, what else I was expecting from a disgusting VR streaming character.
There's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Glad you were able to visit.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you. I will always...
That trouble can suck my ass. That's a car teleporter as well.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Note that all currently carried cargo will be placed in a facility private loader. So what the fuck is the point of this stupid, useless teleporter? the hell? Is that really a good time for a story, dumbass? Jesus.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And, apologies for greeting you as a chiral Gramp, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. I've got no complaints about the condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
Now displaying your current corner grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
The apple turned red.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the GHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
What the fuck? Cold this time.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Ah, yes. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
feels good.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
That should be easy. Let's go. That's it. That was easy.
it done.
Right. Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Interesting. Look at those guns. Oh, they're endless in here, that's cool. They're being printed no stop. Holy shit, Elias.
Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Do I still have it? I don't know. Yeah, it's still with me.
When did you start getting your hands
X. Damn.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you
Oh my god, from the trailer.
and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
That was a good one.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, and you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
What is that? The big black.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Nice. Legs off. What is that thing? What about Sam? He just disappeared off the scene.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Holy shit.
Hey, who the hell are you?
And he's gigantic.
No, wait!
A rebel? Just a rebellious thing? He's like 3 meters tall. Holy
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. Friend of yours, perhaps?
That's Hideo Kojima.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Most epic scenes I've ever seen, I swear. Hey, wait a second, the transporter is with us or they stole it? Yeah, it's still with us. Geese Magnolia, whatever that means.
I've forgotten half my life. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the plan? Gold and honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes. 'Cause I would never come.
That was a cool song.
Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait!
They taught her Japanese.
Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Poor Sam's always left outside of everything. These bitches are sitting in here in safety, doing nothing, resting, chillaxing, playing games. This motherfucker is always left behind outside of their fun. Go there, be a good slave, do the job, get your hands dirty, don't wash your ass. Nothing. No fun for Sam, all fun for all those bitches upstairs in the ship.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Because it's a hot area. That's why he's taking a cold shower. Interesting.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Hasta tenkininare. All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh well. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Who else are you gonna count on, fucking lazy ass bitch mannequin?
Order accepted. Thank you.
What the hell again?
This must be their territory.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing. like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Bunch of fucking losers. Fucking dumpster? Oh, the mechanic. Oh. Jason Statham.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
Arabic Jason Statham.
This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for. Been waiting a long time for you. I understand you have a Cupid.
What the fuck? Who's that? Familiar face. Ooh, coffin board, what is that? Item data, oh data. Can I craft it? A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land. Oh! Coffin board! Holy shit, they made a vehicle out of it as well, is that right? You can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Wow. Definitely trying this out. Bad that outside of chiral network doesn't work. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin. Ah, right. Shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Ah, instant camera.
I've finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Hell yes, that's what I think.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sent. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Still wanna know who the fuck are you?
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing unfinished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
Ah, shit, there's no garage in here. Fuck. Let's test that fucking board more. Where's the coffin board? Oh shit. It's not in the transport. Wow, what? Wait a second, is it like a additional? What does it say? You can attach a coffin board to your waist using a wire and drag it along behind you. Be aware that doing so will consume the car of crystals. Fuck you. Consume my pee-pee in your face. How about that? Just offload it, let me ride it or whatever. Let's see how it works. Where is it? Whoa! Haha, motherfucker.
There we go.
Can I shoot as well? How does it behave on water? Mother of sucking shit cakes. GTA Vice City. Huh? Cheat code. What the hell? That's awesome. Hell yes. I'm always taking it with me now.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Incredible. Amazing device. I'd love to change the color of that shit. Wow. Absolutely love that ship. Put that in there. We're gonna go deliver something to Pizza Boy. Oh, idiot. Nice, recharge.
feral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
That's a good advice, actually. I was wondering how to fight those bitches. Also wondering how to fight those motherfucking MPs, the watchers. ETs are understandable. The motherfucking watchers game is not impressive though. It's annoying. What's the point of a fucking bridge in here? Idiots.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
No problems.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Oh.
Sam, the Masanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Is there a water nearby? I could wash myself. I'm dirty as shit, but okay. Proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. Okay. I am gonna proceed with a lot of caution now. Holy shit, he has a whole fucking... thing in here. Somebody was here already? What?
I will always support you. Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Oh, he's fucking fabricating weapons the same fucking way. Man, fuck off. It's my first experience in here and somebody's already putting some dumbass shit signs already.
Heat levels tolerably normal.
God damn, dude.
Ghost mechs. That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Because he's protecting himself. He's a villain. I'm gonna kill this bitch now. Dismantle your fucking sign. There he is, alive. What the fuck? Damn! Pizza kung fu motherfucker.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
I don't want to stop you.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
God damn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment.
What the fuck?
Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
Oh, nice. That was a... What the fuck was that? He just beat the shit out of him and then gave him 2 full-size pizzas. What the... That was incredible.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean you dead.
Okay.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzaoilos. Provided by the pizza chef, it can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out. Knocking them out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops and fits in a grenade pouch. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. Throwing a pizza dough at people.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Thank you, increase my PP size as well.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
The local residents have shared the following items. Firmware update. What is that? Secrets of pizza dough acrobatic karate striking. Can I use pizza dough acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope, can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty, let's take a breaky.
trouble nearby.
Oh boy. How'd I do, Sam? Okay! No, Sam. Did you kill someone? If we don't do something about the body, it'll spawn a BT, which could eventually trigger a void out.
What the fuck? I didn't know that it will kill.
Let's take it to the nearest distribution center within the chiral network for proper disposal.
Let's bring it where, did he say? Come on.
Someone? If we don't do something about the body, it'll spawn a BT, which could eventually trigger a void out.
What the fuck? I didn't know that it will kill.
Let's take it to the nearest distribution center within the chiral network for proper disposal.
Distribution center within the chiral network. How do I know which one is a distribution center? Oh my god, there's a distribution center. Okay, well, we'll have to go there. What if I leave that on the radar area and it becomes a void out in the crater so that they don't ever spawn again? That crater disappeared after a while. Okay. I might try that. Interesting. Why did you jump under my car, idiot bitch? Man, what the fuck, dude? Idiots. Fucking dumbass bitches. What am I supposed to do with it? Man, I don't fucking care about porters. Fuck your porters. Jesus Christ, he jumped onto my fucking wheels. Those fucking tutorials disappear every fucking second. Could have added a fucking search bar. How am I supposed to get rid of it now?
Feels good.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do, idiot? Isn't this a distribution center?
Please take care.
Take care of my ass. What am I supposed to do with this shit now? No clear instructions whatsoever. Man, I'm leaving him here. I don't give a shit.
Nothing like a warm shower. Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo. Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
What the fuck is happening in here?
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customisation function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Damn, nice.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you... When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside the coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, Why not climb inside and see what happens?
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
You see, someone closed their eyes. Let's try for another one.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
She's always doing that. You take care, Sam. Go fucking rest, Sam. Go fuck off, bitch. Fucking evil shit. Why is my next order on the other side of the continent? What the fuck is that?
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Feels good.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
Nobody asked anything. He still blabbed and still told us to focus on task. Idiot. Someone is still sleeping on the road. Holy shit, this place is huge.
Was in the cherry tree when mother said to me, you are only
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone. So I'll bury it like it's gone. Almost there. Oh, you are home.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. This is like a work of art. It was all I could do to keep my hands from shaking while I was inspecting it. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid.
Nice. Bocca skeleton. What the fuck? An active skeleton designed for making deliveries, make it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, blah blah blah, boosting provided. Okay. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 is possible. Shit.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Nice glasses.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Bocca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot.
Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new Plague game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. North Fort Na was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Na. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Motherfucker is saying thank you for all the job that he's done. Thank you. Not a payment. No gift. Nothing. Just thank you. A couple of words in your ears. That's it. Oh man, don't suck me in again. I want to go to sleep.
We've seen this before, Sam.
I wanted to go to sleep.
Once again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Yeah, let's kill those bitches.
Back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Shit.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
I am coming to you, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill the shit out of you. I'm gonna cut your fucking balls, cook them on a grill in front of you, and make you eat them. You piece of shit. Fuck. It doesn't do anything against him. She looks like a chicken.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
I'm right. That's pretty.
What are you, motherfucker?
Are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them? Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Eat shit. Dumbass. Lou? Fuck you mean, where's Lou? What do you know about Lou? Oh shit, tomorrow was Lou. Because we took her from here. No fucking way that's her. Oh, bridge.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
That's creepy as fuck.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Okay. Okay, motherfucker. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. It seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Right.
The vehicle also looks like a worse fire.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Alrighty, on that beautiful note, we're gonna end this in here because it's fucking late. And it's been 6 hours. Holy shit, I didn't notice. Thank you very much for whoever watched, whoever joined. Next time will be on Monday. Same place, same game. Have a good one.